Hello friends, welcome to my channel again. Today's football match is between Portugal and Spain, World Cup 2026 football match. This is the PES 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy the exciting football match simulation between Portugal and Spain. Thank you.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And that gets things running. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's not going far. And here's Goes for a shot! An early chance, first of the game.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Oyarzabal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Yamal. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Oh, easy pickings there. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rafael Leao. It's a loose ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Nico Williams. Nice control. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. He's in a great position. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Oh, smashing header! And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Oyarzabal clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
João Cancelo. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely. Can he finish? He scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So, a breakthrough already. Nico Williams. Howson. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Yamal. Rodri, played towards the other side. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro is fouled. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Cucurella. And the shot's on here. Williams. Now it's Yamal. He can get that clear. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. What a throw in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Decent progress down the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nico Williams clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. He is just caressing the ball. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Laporte attempts a clearance. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Bernardo Silva. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Played in with purpose. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Vitinha. Portugal out in front with an early advantage. Inacio aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Cancelo. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rafael Leao. Time to deliver. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha getting this one clear. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw-in. And it's Vitinha. And here's Christian. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Pedri. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rodri. Thinks of... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oyarzabal with the short one. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Nico Williams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's played into the area. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Vitinha played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Yamal is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Moved on forwards. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. There's the delivery. Can he get it? And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Oyarzabal definitely has to be guilty as charged after that. He has nowhere to hide. All he can do is suck it up. I've been there.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross from Cancelo. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, this is a great position. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Bernardo Silva, who does have an assist to his name. Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vitinha, nice looking ball. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. It's run loose here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Williams. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Araujo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Araujo, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nico Williams. Rodri. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri getting this one clear. Pedri. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Now it's Williams. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. Nico Williams. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasu. And it's Toro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Now it's Yamal!
It's off target and by quite a way. Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Araujo aimed forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Nico Williams. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Araujo. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Mendes gets it clear. Oh, nice touch. Pedri, oh, good spread. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. Ignacio shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. Big chance! That comes as a mighty relief. Pedri. "15 minutes till half-time. Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries to thread one through, and the keeper beats it away. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's tidy. Rafael Leao. Cleared without complication. Crossed in again. Cleared away. He's in here! Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Williams. Gets a good foot in there. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose. And he whips him, and he's following up! Really well taken goal.
Spain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rafael Leao. Pedri does really well there, strong defending. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Pedri, played back in. Pedro Porro ploughing through the middle. Bernardo Silva, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodri looks to the other side. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Back into the middle. Deftly away. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Cucurella. Lovely feet. And that's a dangerous Pedri!
Yeah, that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Howson attempts a clearance. Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Vitinha. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front.
Portugal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rafael Leao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Plenty waiting in the middle. Short changes him with that pass. Chance, surely! He's got it all! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And it's Cancelo. Now, where's he looking? Rafael Leao, played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Portugal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portugal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yamal powering forward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. And the pass is intercepted. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. Inacio have it back and can go again. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Yamal. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. Yamal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Played back in. Nico Williams. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. That's a delicate pass. Lobbed in behind. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rafa's having a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
We hit half-time.
I hope you're enjoying the match between Portugal and Spain. Keep watching till the end and see who wins the match today.
Nico Williams. Howson. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Climbs up big! Final touch was poor. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Inacio, gently done. And it's Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Now what about this cross? Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mendes, and it's lofted through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Vitinha. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri. Nico Williams. That's very neat. Rodri. So much time and space here. Across it goes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And back to the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Laporte forwards and with intent. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. Knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diogo Costa gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Out of play for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Nico Williams. Only partially clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Played up towards the front. That could spell trouble. Now it's Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? Nico Williams. Cucurella. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Una Simon trying to keep this in.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kubasi. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pedro Porro tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao shifted upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Cucurella, who's steaming forward. Pedri. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva, too strong for his opponent there. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Bruno Fernandes with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Inacio forwards and with intent. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, physical and effective. Nico Williams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bernardo Silva, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Rafael Leao delivers the ball. And he's got his range wrong there. Rodri. Pedri.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal chips it through. There will be a throw-in. And it's corner. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Pedri cross. A mighty effort! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That has been knocked clear. Nuno Mendes. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the keeper's ball. Laporte. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played into the mid. Diving header! Cucurella crosses. Tries to get it clear. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Pedri. Ooh, a delicate chip through. João Cancelo clears it away. Williams. So who's he picking out? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kubasi. Kukurea. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri looks to the other side. Kukurea looking to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. And he's heaved it away. And it's played into the middle. Ignacio gets it away. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kukurea. Rodri. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yamal. There's the shot! He has done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Here it is, crossed. Oh, smashing header! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Has been well intercepted. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Harrison wins the duel this time. João Cancelo. Chance to play it in. João Cancelo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And it's Pedri. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Nico Williams played back in. Thinks one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in plenty of space here. Nico Williams. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Tedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Tedri. Rodri. Back into the middle. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Tedri. Rodri. This might spell real chance! Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. And here's off the ball! Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Araujo. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Tedri. Nico Williams. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. But no! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Bernardo Silva, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. Yamal. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. He can run onto that. Rafael Leao. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha. And he welcomes it in. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias, Vitinha, Bruno Fernandes, Vitinha, João Cancelo, Bernardo Silva, and it's Bernardo Silva. Played in deep, and it's claimed by the keeper. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. That's really well cleared. And here's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha, lofted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in
sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nice touch. And it's played in. That is a brilliant interception. Nuno Mendes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. João Cancelo, done delicately. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. It'll be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson cuts out the pass. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha, gently done. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Cucurella moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha. That looks a cracking ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri played into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mendes gets good distance on it. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. That's tidy. Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao looking for a runner. Howson tries to clear. Rafael Leao. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, gently done. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Great challenge, time to perfection. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Yamal. Pedri. Inacio gets it away. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Yamal. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vitinha. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao. It's run loose here. Now it's Vitinha. Can he deliver? Vitinha puts them all in. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao given the lift of his goal. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri played out to the left flank. João Cancelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael takes a shot! Portugal have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Save. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's he's shooting! And that's past the post. João Cancelo. Araujo. Ruben Dias. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, denied at the last. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again. And it's Pedri. Into a minute. Chance! He's put it wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Played out wide. Rodri. Played out to the right. Yamal. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha shifted upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Lovely feet. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Takes a shot! Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Oyarzabal. Williams. Cucurella. Showing good feet. And here's Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao has it out. He's had a shot! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And the referee brings it to a close. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rodri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pedri. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. He can run onto that. Shoots! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. No, it's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Nico Williams. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Played out wide, and it's Cucurella. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Araujo getting this one clear. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri, played out to the right. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal! There are a few waiting for it. Rodri. Here's a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal, and he shoots! Oh, Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vitinha shifted upfield. Ronaldo played out towards the right wing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams tries a cross, gets it away.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Out towards the flank. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chance! That's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Knocks it out wide. Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nico Williams clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's Mendes. That's very neat. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. There's the header. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Oyarzabal. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mendes herring after the ball here. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo climbs up big! It's anyone's ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nico Williams. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao is having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rodri. Pedri. Laporte forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Rodri. And he thumps it clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Araujo. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Proves too strong. Yamal. That is good strength. And it's Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes has been caught there, it's a foul. Out of play for a goal kick. Howson aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri gently done. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. He slings it in. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Swings it across. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Bruno Fernandes can get it clear. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Rafael Leao. Nico Williams. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Out for a throw. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Howson. Cucurella. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Time to deliver. Pedro Porro, and he whips it in. It is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldo going full tilt down the left. Laporte cuts out the pass. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Oyarzabal. João Cancelo. Portugal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rafael Leao. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Cucurella. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Mendes pings it across. They've won a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha chips it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. João Cancelo. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Tries a deft little ball. João Cancelo tries to clear. Yamal tries to get it clear. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruno Fernandes gets it clear. Cucurella. And here's Pedri. And here's Pedri. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Cross from Cancelo. It is a corner, good chance. Laporte gets it away. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Cucurella, and he goes cross-field. Yamal. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Yamal. That is lovely. Rodri. 15 minutes till half-time. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Plays it out wide. Cross in. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Pedri. João Cancelo. And that's that. Portugal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And that gets things running. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! And it's Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Al Kubasi gets it away. In once more. Laporte getting this one clear. Yamal. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Vitinha, Rafael Leao, now he's off and running.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha, Rafael Leao, João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva, Bruno Fernandes. In by Cancelo. Howson can get it clear. Kubasi clears it away. Rodri, gently done. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Played out to the right. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao, Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Cucurella played in. Here comes another cross. That's going to go a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal! It's off target and by quite a way. Inacio forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Nelson. Portugal time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Might come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's good play. Rodri. Rafael Leao gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Araujo. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Played into space out wide. Rafael Leao. Cleared away. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Oyarzabal looking understandably energised after his goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out wide. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Una Simon deals with that nice and simple. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Rodri. Pedri. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Williams. And he's there to clear it. Crossed in again. No, that's overhit. Moved on forwards. And here's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And here's Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Cucurella. Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Vitinha is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot! Kubasi. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Now what's he got in mind? Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Caresses it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal's cross. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred, and he has been fouled there. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And the keeper beats it away. And here's for the chance! That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson. Howson, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Laporte gets good distance on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Mendes. It's run loose here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And he's there to clear it. And here's Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. That's really well cleared. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. Well played, important challenge that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafael Leao, over to the left. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Cucurella. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, nearly. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Showing good feet. And it's Cucurella. Played in with purpose. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's a throw. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Pedri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rafael Leao. Decent progress down the left. Oh, That's nice. And it's Mendes. Rodri shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Nico Williams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Williams. Hit into the middle. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Porro. Mendes, aim forwards. Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out wide. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal. No, he can't get past him. Rafael Leao. Inacio, gently done. That's a good run down the left. Well, that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's just a little long. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Cucurella. That's good play. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Rodri. Vitinha wins the duel this time. And it's made its way to him. Vitinha. Almost an hour gone. João Cancelo. A chance to play it in. That's going to go a long way. Portugal have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Ball is over the line. Rafael Leao, delivered with swing. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Araujo. Vitinha. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Bernardo Silva. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Oyarzabal, here's onto it. And the shot! Decent enough try. Rafael Leao with the clearance. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Williams. Oh, look at the space here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vitinha. Lovely feet. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Out towards the flank. Cucurella drives it in. And he won't reach that. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Bruno Fernandes.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. And here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. João Cancelo. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams, spread out to the left. Pedri. And it's Rodri. It's a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes played with finesse. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. And he's heaved it away. Al-Kubasi have it back and can go again. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Pedro Porro. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nico Williams. Williams' cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Yeah, he's dealt with that well. Laporte. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Fires it in low. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. They'll have one final crack at it.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. Looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Portugal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that's been repelled.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Yamal. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. And he goes cross-field. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Good ball, good take. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. Rodri. Now it's Williams.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could...
Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Portugal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. No way through there. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafael Leao. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ball is over the line. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. That has found him in acres of space. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes moves short. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao! Nico Williams. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. That's good vision. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared away. It's going to be another throw. Rodri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. It's a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Pedri. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal going full steam down the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Araujo with the clearance. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Out to the right. Chooses to go back. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's come loose. Spain being made to look sloppy in possession here. Rodri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Le... Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Portugal have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Al Kubasi looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. And it's Cucurella. And the cross comes in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Laporte. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vitinha spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao! It's anyone's ball now. Unai Simon trying to keep this in. Header comes in! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Oyarzabal! Herring after the ball here. Pedri. Rodri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. That's a fabulous ball. Williams climbs up big. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Can he deliver? Vitinha, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Inacio, gently done. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Araujo. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oyarzabal just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Inacio looks to the other side. And it's Cancelo. Very nicely done. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. And it's played forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oyarzabal with the short one. Pedro Porro. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nico Williams goes pelting down that left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. What a throw in. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao. Great position here. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Here's a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's a good run down the left. Gonzalo Inacio. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Cross in, looks like a good one. Al Kubasi with the clearance. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, should have put that away. Howson shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Oyarzabal. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. There will be a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Bernardo Silva, and it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Here it is, crossed in. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Williams. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. And he thumps it clear. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he managed to miss it. Howson. Pedri. Ball's gone out of play. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And Bernardo Silva! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Pedri. Nico Williams. He's making a real surge on the left. Tries a measured ball. Deftly away. Oyarzabal. Knocks it out wide. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oyarzabal. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. João Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Howson shifted upfield. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao spread out to the left. Rodri can get it clear. Yamal. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Played out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri. Played back in. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, back when it goes. Proves too strong. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. It's come to nothing. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oyarzabal plays it short. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Vitinha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Spread out to the left. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams looks across and plays it in. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. And he's had a shot! Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the play for a throw. That's a throw. Physical challenge. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro.